Albino's doing out here, man? Hello everyone and welcome to Sunburned. Albino is streaming more Jump King Platinum Quest. I'm on one of the harder trophies. And we're going to be attempting it all day. It is beat Jump King without falling a single time. So yeah, dude, if I fall, I restart. It's going to be great. I'm very excited. I'm a little tired. I was up all night playing Blueprints, as has been the case the past 3 days. But that's okay, dude. I'm ready to get back into some Jump King action. Alright, so we are new babe plussing, starting from scratch. Here we go. We remain a king. Let's get after it, dude. Alright, I gotta get back into it. We gotta remember things. It's been a little while. But I'm thinking we're gonna start off strong. Figures. I've always wanted to try that full hop. It's been tantalizing me every time. And I don't know, I guess I just let curiosity get the better of me on that one. Alright, it does not work. Let's give up. We'll save and exit. And then... Is it? Yeah, well no, don't delete the... Save and exit, yeah. And then we do New Babe Plus. Also, to get the one bird trophy, you have to avoid the black crow when he's on top of that one hanging cell in the sewers. Is that the only place that you have to not touch him? Because that's easy if that's the case. I mean, generally I do jump there. But I can just not and figure it out from there. Yes, ooh, that's awesome! We might get 2 trophies with 1 stone here then. I thought I was gonna have to save that for last, because I thought you had to not touch him ever. Which seemed impossible. Okay, that did not count as a fall. Ah, very good. That was a little too hard there, but that's fine. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the hell that was. We just kind of ran off. Look, it's a rough start. But I'm here all day. We have plenty of time to clean this up. Ah, man. Oh, man, dude. Let's see if we even get to the sewers, huh? I mean, like, ideally, I would like to say that we still really only have 1 problem area, which is the windswept bluffs. I feel like I do that different every time. So when we do get up there, even if I fall, I need to practice that area some more. But then I also have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to fall in the cathedral part. Just because I feel like low-key that's one of my least practiced areas. Mostly because it doesn't look like much. But those types of areas can end up being a problem. What's up with the Jump King kick, lol? Look at the description, bro. That tells you everything you need to know. Ooh. Also, what's up, fish? How's it going? Okay, do not touch the... If you don't touch, then how do you get up there? Is this like a... left or right? Okay, I was just checking to see if you could like land on the very tip of that without freaking him out. But that's fine. Don't be jealous, bro. Alright, save and exit. I shouldn't save and exit. I should, like... Next time I should stay there and figure out that jump. Alright, we're out here killing it. I don't care if we're here all day, man. We're getting this trophy. And others. Ugh. Dude, my nose has been itching all day. It's pissing me off. What's up, X-Streamers? How's it going? Also, what's up, T-Boss? I didn't say what's up in the beginning, I don't think. Dude, am I getting sick? Because that would be not cool right now, dude. I need to be at my A game for this undertaking. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm getting up to the sewer, we're just gonna get that crow trophy. And then we can stop having that be a part of what's happening here. Then I don't have to think about it anymore. And we're just gonna be out here killing it, man. Have I played Doom Eternal? I sure have. Looking forward to the Dark Ages coming out. God damn it. Is it up here? No, but that's kind of cool. It sucks that that counts as a fall, but... I feel like... God damn it, dude. Even if I mess up, it, like, it... Dude. What is happening right now? Can I help you? Like... I've been playing too much Blueprints, dude. I forgot how to play this game. That's clearly what happened. And you know what? I'm still thinking about it. My mind is clouded. Ooh, that was almost too high. Or too hard. What's up, Sheikah? It's going, dude. Just out here struggling. You know the vibes. Alright, how will this work? Because it definitely has to be... It can't be left. Oh, it might be left. If I just... No, it's probably still the right. Like, full hop is the only thing that does not enough of an angle to bounce off that. And that is too hard, so we must try the other thing. God damn it. For this game, I would just practice up until Cathedral just to get the feeling of town and Final Frontier, because the recent will be rough until you get a feel for the game. This is not my first time playing this game. I know it looks like it because we're doing terribly, and it's been a few days. But I've beaten this game several times. Right now, I'm trying to get the trophy for not touching the crow that's on this cage, that isn't on the cage right now because I already touched him. So I just have to figure out this jump from this cage. A full hop will not work, there's no way. But, like, that's too hard? What the hell, dude? What is this jump? I won't have to worry about it when it comes to the actual run, which is nice. What's up, Rip City Brady? How's it going? Obviously, you can't jump from the left one to get anywhere. If I do this in full hop, I'm just gonna miss the thing entirely. Like, there's no question that that's the case. I'm still gonna do it. That would hit the crow, like, obviously. So, can't do that. That's like, do I have to be off? Dude, what a horrible jump that is. Oh my god. Run that shit by me again. We're, like, basically off. That was too hard. Gotta nail it. There's really no point in continuing until I can do that 3 times in a row. Did I play Celeste? I did. Had a good time playing Celeste. I haven't platinumed it though. Okay, so, like... Fuck, dude, it's... That is such a stupid jump. I hate that that's a trophy. Here we go, man. I don't know, should I practice it until I can nail it? Or should we just keep restarting and hope I get lucky? Because it's just one jump I have to make. And it would suck to waste nailing it on something that doesn't count like we've already done. Alright, I think I can do that. Technically, our fall counter's at 4. Let's do this. Don't look at me. Okay. We're ready to get out there and be legends, bro. Making sure that doesn't count as a fall. I don't know what's going on right now, dude. All I had today was, like, water and cereal. My body's rejecting everything. Okay, we're gonna get this jump. Low-key, that one's a butt clencher. Moment of truth. I'm so fucking good. Then I forgot where we go. We go over there. Do I have to beat the game? Do I still have to, like, beat the run in order for that to work? You seem to dislike birds? Well, then I guess we'll take a pause on the no-fall thing. Although it would be cool if I just randomly got it anyway. See that the black crow is not showing up anywhere anymore. So maybe we just have to get to its last position, like right below the chapel. Easy to do, not easy to do without falling. Especially with this stupid jump, dude. Especially with that stupid jump. Okay, there's a fall, so now we're just gonna get to the chapel regardless. Good, I can remind myself about this dumbass jump. There you go. Why couldn't you do that last time? Sorry. I don't know what's going on, man. I ain't done nothing. What's up, the coolest popsicle? How's it going? What's up, Sadio? How's it going? Oh, man. Oh, that's fine. Not a bad one. Alright, if you're just joining us, I'm pausing the no-fall thing because we're trying to get the bird trophy. For not touching the bird, which I've already not touched, and so now I just gotta get kind of close to the end. in order for that to proc. Oh. And in the meantime, we can use that time to practice Windswept Bluffs. Which is good. Unbelievable. I know you can get from that bottom onto that thing, but that I would rather do. This is safer to do this. Or at least it would be. There you go. Ah, that's a fall if you miss that straight up? Oh, that's not good. Maybe that's where my one fall, extra fall came from that one time. That is like a not okay type of fall. Oh, that's... Come on, dude. I don't miss that one. There you go. Alright, let's practice our Windswept Bluff strats. It's very easy for pretty much every scene except one. And that's the one that pisses me off. What game are you most hyped for this year besides Silksong, LOL? Slay the Spire 2 is gonna be a good one. That's for sure. Wow. There's gonna be like a lot. Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna be tremendous. It's so bad. See, that's like a new strat that I've been working on. Unfortunately, it's very precise. But if you get it, it makes the rest of that a lot easier. Ooh, you know what? I just fucking figured it out. Awesome. Amazing. Wow, that was a close one. Okay. I just figured it out, but will I remember? You know what I'm worried about sometimes is like jumping up into that hole and it making me fall down and having that count as a fall. That would piss me off. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, see, don't do that. I just plumb forgot the strat. Over there. Over there. Straight left? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I just got another one of the trophies. Yup. What's up, Pyro? How's it going? I got a couple of them last night after you guys went to bed. I was pretty pleased about it. I bought the plushie that unlocks Dare mode, so I'm excited to see what that does. Wow, that would have been an embarrassing fall if this counted. I mean, it still kind of is. Like, that's one that would have pissed me off if we were doing well up to that point. I theoretically do not fall on this part. Well, ooh, that wouldn't have counted as a fall, though. That would have been fine. Okay. Are we doing okay, like, in life? What's going on? Thank you. Regular ass jump. The showroom trophy is terrible. Dude, I got the glass mirrors room that lets you redraft stuff, and during that run, I got 2 vaults, but I didn't get the showroom. It was so annoying. Alright. What do you think theoretical will be Silksong release date? I don't know, somebody leaked that it would be like June 20th. Okay. These are mistakes that should not be made. Even though this doesn't matter, I should be playing like it does, and I'm trying to. You need an extra 100 past what the showroom shows. That's bullshit. Okay, now my freaking capture card decided to delay the audio? What are you doing? Hold on. Is the world conspiring against me right now? Me too, Jump King. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Look how easy. Look how easy it is in theory, dude. Fool me twice! Alright, now we're doing it with no falls. Shout out to our 18 concurrent viewers. How's it going, everybody? Set up platinum last night, Spider-Man 2, nice. I'm proud of 2 plats that I have, Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Ooh, I got those 2, dude. Those are good ones to have. Let me put like a trophy count up on the screen. Let me just repurpose the platinum thing here. Trophies. We have currently in Jump King 20 out of 49. Put that right down there. It's not like a good color, is it? Alright, let me make the background opacity darker. Alright, that's better. 7 falls, 13 minutes, and 20 seconds. That was unironically really close to my record. And I wasn't even trying to go that fast. Yes, sir. Okay. Back to business as usual. No falls. Make it to the top. Speaking of, did you finish the Souls plat run? I just missed it, or what? I mean, I did some of them. I did Dark Souls, I did Demon Souls, I did Bloodborne, I did Elden Ring. I did Elden Ring off camera, though. But no, I haven't done all of them yet. You have Skyrim plat? That could be a fun stream. I do. That's insane. I just beat the game and now we're falling down here. Nothing matters, man. Nothing matters. It doesn't matter what you did before, because what you do next could be just so terrible. That was my fault for asking that question, my bad. No, it wasn't. I was done answering it before I fell, so... Alright, Nube Plus. What's up, Ed Elric? How's it going? Lies of P-Plat, that is on the list. For sure. I want to start doing that around when the DLC is going to come out. I also want to get the Hollow Knight Platinum before Silksong. And then we can Platinum Silksong on stream, and that's going to be awesome. Splat. I have it for the first one, but not any of the other ones. Or no, I have it. No, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm just missing the gummy ship ones on Kingdom Hearts 2. Alright, lucky me, I don't have to do this bullshit crow jump anymore. We can just do that normally. Hooray. That's not a full hop! What are you doing? I knew that, too! Oh my god, dude. I freaking knew it. I don't know why we're doing that now. I don't know why. It's almost like I just did the whole damn game. Remain a king. This is just one of those endeavors that's gonna take a while, you know what I mean? But I do not want it to turn into one of these things that like, oh, here's day 35 of trying to beat Jump King without falling. I simply cannot allow that to come to pass. We're not about to go Tim the Tatman with Fall Guys, okay? I'm going to succeed in my 130 times harder challenge than that. And it's going to be great. Oof, that was almost too hard. I don't know, man. I think we're gonna fall on a different jump every single time. Until we hit every single jump. Okie dokie. I gave up on blueprints for the day. Unlocked Perm Foundation, got the basement key. Now minecart's blocking my path. Apparently I need a crypt to show up, but I'm on day 28 and I haven't seen it. Damn. I mean, there are multiple ways to unlock shortcuts down there. And it is very helpful to have multiple shortcuts unlocked. I think right now I have 4 different ways down there. Where are we going? Okay, that wasn't a fall, so that's fine. Once you eventually do that challenge, what's your next hurdle of getting this platinum? Then it's going to be on to DLC stuff. So I'll just have to learn a whole new level. Multiple of them, in fact. And then eventually, I won't have to flawless them, but I'll have to do very well on them. I think Ghost of the Babe lets you get 2 falls and still get the trophy. What's up, Dark Edelgard has a going, so I'm very much looking forward to that. But I've also never seen it, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe it's going to be way harder than this, even with that extra stipulation. Or extra boon. What the hell was that? I didn't even... That wasn't high. I didn't do a full hop. I let off normally. Oh, I'm about to get fucked up, dude. You got me fucked up over that one. It's gonna be one of those days, man. One of those days. I am going to stream Jump King until I physically can't anymore. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of the night playing Blueprints. That is my life, as of yet. Like, it would have been fun to stream blueprints from the beginning, which I did. But, like, there's so much of a gap now between what I streamed and what I'm now doing that, like, I don't want to come on stream and be like, hey guys, I've solved 60% of the puzzles. But, like, that would have been a good recorded playthrough. Nice little Let's Play series, that would have been good. I was starting up, and I bought Neon White after your last stream. It looks fun, and White sounds like he was voiced by the guy from Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, that's Steve Bloom. That's Wolverine right there, baby. And yeah, that game was amazingly fun. Alright, let's not repeat mistakes. How about that? How about that, man? Let's do a new mistake instead. Thank you. Dude, my crown touched the tip of that corner. I would have been so mad. That jump, dude. I absolutely cannot stand that fucking jump. I have more falls on that jump than any other jump. We're just like, it freaking vacuums you out of the hole that you're totally in. But I will do better if I don't, like, pause. Like, when I was trying this drunk, I actually got pretty far. I got to Windswept Bluffs without falling when I was, like, 6 shots in. And that's because I locked in, and it's because I did not slow down for anything. So I have to just do that here as well. Because the muscle memory is also tied to your speed. So if you pause during jumps that you don't usually pause at, that's going to affect your power as well. Like your knowledge of when to let go. Don't like that. Don't like that, dude. All of a sudden, this is a problem area for no reason. We've done it too hard, and we've done it too soft. And it makes no sense, because it's the exact same let off as the 2 jumps before it. Jump King. If I jump, I drink stream. Whoa, that's crazy. I can't believe someone hasn't done that. And if they have, they are dead. Oh, okay. Get back up there, bro. We're not tilted. We're not tilted. Have you ever done this with Celeste? Done what specifically? Like a platinum quest or a what? Restart if you fall? No. That would be... I mean, you don't really fall in that game, so... Like, you can die. But it's not like if you make a mistake on level 10, it takes you all the way back to level 1. What is going on? Alright, this is the run, don't worry about it. Last run we died in the forest, which means this run we're gonna get all the way up to, like, the chapel. Okay? That's what that means. Close for some reason. I am not holding that shit that long, dude. I promise I'm not. I promise I'm not holding it that long. What's up, Albino Loud? How's it going? Here we go. I surprised myself because I realized in my head I went for a full up jump there, despite knowing that that doesn't work. And so then to compensate, I let off early. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. get it. Hey, can we at least make it out of the woods so I don't look like a fucking idiot? Please? Please. Thank you. Okay. I did not do full hop there. This game's just making shit up. Game's making shit up right now, dude. I did not do full hop there. I would never do full hop there. Can't even get to the actual hard jumps. Too busy getting hung up on baby crib diaper jingling keys shit. Okay, that's obviously tilting. Obviously. We're fine though. Here we go, man. You did better drunk, pull out the shots, no shame, I play better drunk too, yep. I ain't drinking on Monday afternoon, bro. I say that, but I used to actually drink weekly on Monday afternoons. But I just drank Friday, so I ain't doing it Monday. I'm a once a week kind of guy. Because he locks in more when drunk. I mean, I remember what it felt like. I was hardcore zoned in. Because I was really fixated on the idea of I did it while I was drunk. And it almost worked. We got like 2/3 of the way there. do a duo drunk stream one day, lol. Yeah? We should. The interesting thing about this is, like, I was doing really good 6 shots in, like, drunk. That's what's interesting to me about this game, because, like, if I play Smash, I'm better at Smash if I'm, like, 2 shots in, but then after that, I get really predictable, I think, and people just know what I'm gonna do when I'm drunk. But this game, like, the more I drink, the better I get, for some reason. Like, there's no upper limit to it. I mean, look, if things are looking bleak, I will do what I gotta do. We're talking about $1,000 here, you know what I mean? That was almost too hard, dude. My head scraped the top of that. I could feel myself tense up with those jumps. I don't like that. Should not be tense with early shit like this. But it's just because it's been so long since I've been back here that we finally have a real run going. Alright, this fucking shit. What the fuck, dude? I am specifically letting off early so that doesn't happen. And it needs to be even earlier. If I make it to 50 falls and we haven't done this, I'm taking the vodka out. I don't give a shit. By that point, I'm gonna need it. Whether it's for skill or otherwise. Like, I'll need that just to not crash out. That jump that I just did there, that's the exact same height and width that I need for the jump that I just failed. So I need to remember that. What is happening, dude? That's not a real mistake. Albino versus Fish, Smash first within drunk stream. Oh yeah. Same spot, pretty cool. Same not a problem spot. You just hate that intro music right now? No, I like the intro music. It's not the intro music's fault that this is happening to me. Like, I don't consider it a reminder of my... That didn't count as a fall. I don't consider that a reminder of my failure or anything. Figures. Figures! Fuck it, I'm going left this time. They can't stop me, they never could. It's gonna mess up my whole rhythm. Jesus. Not a fall. That's a fall. Just kill me. Here we go! Bro. I'm making sure none of those counted, okay. Is this on PS Plus? I think you said it was last time. If not, it's probably like $4, so... if it's on sale. I think the base price is like $15, which is still worth it. That jump's starting to look scary again, and I don't like it. I should be over that. That's like the first big jump in the game that can make you fall like a long, long way. But the intimidation factor of that should be gone. I have beaten this game like 8 times. Oh, come on. What's up, Jamie? How's it going? Yeah, it's $12.99 on PSN. Nice. I'm gonna get it and plat it real quick. Good luck, dude. What? That's not a real mistake. That's the crazy part. Oh yeah. Tell you what, Fish, you get this game, and then if you platinum it before me, Sparklenuke can give you the $1,000 instead. Alright, remain a king, come on. Ooh, go VA with the $5? Tipping, or I mean, yeah, with the $5, saying this is the one, I can feel it. Alright, let's do it. You're absolutely right, it is. it's time to lock in. Almost didn't lock in there. Let me guess. We're gonna get it perfectly next time? Hold on. Bro, what? What's happening? Dude, I either have this jump or I don't. That's what I did last time! So dumb. Well, it should have been the run. Got the dartboard trophy, yeah. Fuck. Alright, if we do get to 50 and I do drink, where it's not gonna be every fall as a half shot. I need to, like, maintain a certain level and try and coast through it for maximum lock-in time. But it's still too early to even be talking about that. Because we're gonna get it without that. Okay? Gonna get it without that, man. You know what? I have to pee, but I bet that's helping. That was just a mistake. What I did was on purpose, but it was a mistake. That's what I mean by that. That was just, oops. I wanted to full hop there and I didn't. Hello? I did 20,000 jumps! I wish you didn't do that on a run that I'm actually doing well in, because my momentum is now gone. Alright, that makes 21 out of 49. I don't get it. And then when I try and compensate, it's too late, dude. It's like, that's like a frame perfect jump. Like, legitimately a frame perfect jump. That's such bullshit. Did I update the fall counter? Or do I still need to do that? Are we at 28 or 29? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. 29? Okay. Alright. How long have we been doing this for? Hour and 22 minutes? Well, like 20 of that was spent doing the crow thing instead. If you would ask me before the stream started how long it would take me to beat the game without falling from where I was at, I would have said 2 hours. I still have time to live up to that. Because in my mind, there's only 2 problem areas, and we haven't even reached one of them. And I did not foresee all these like other falls that are occurring in places that make no sense for them to be. I knew it as soon as I did it. I was like, why am I holding it that long? I would have said 2 hours, which doesn't really make sense with what I would have said in terms of how many falls, because I would have said like 15 falls. I was like, let's account for like 5 falls on that bargain bird jump, and like 8 or 9 falls on windswept bluffs. And then maybe 1 fall in the castle. But that is not what's happening. Wow, that was too low, just about. I have to stop tensing up on that fucking jump. I'm doing the exact same jump every time I get up there. Why doesn't it work? And then when I go up there and do it again, it's the same shit. Hold on. Let me do like I even stood closer to it and that didn't matter. I need to find a new muscle memory thing for this shit, because it's not sticking. That's weird. That's just weird, dude. I don't know. Okay, that was on me. Did not full hop that for some reason. I would take this jump out of the game. I think it's, like, non-functional horseshit, to be honest. Yep, that one worked. You wonder why. Because it doesn't make sense. And then that was to... Dude. It's all bullshit. You know how many times I missed that jump when I was drunk? I did like 12 attempts, I think. Twice. At least I think so. I mean, I could just be making those numbers up, but that's how it feels in my soul, okay? Like, it's just not a problem. So I don't know why it's a problem. Making sure. What's up, Kip RP? How's it going? How's the plat going? About as well as you'd expect. Not well. It should be going well, but it's not. That's not what I did, dude. That was not a full hop. Why are they acting like it's a full hop? I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out, dude. I'm about to go straight up bananas, dude. Oh, come on. I don't know anything about this game, but you seem pretty nutty. Not nutty enough, it appears. Not nutty enough to complete the ultimate challenge. And so we will get better. Like, even that is weird now. I don't know why. I don't get it. What the fuck? I don't know how in 34 attempts we have not even made it halfway. That's really weighing on my soul right now. That was too low, dude. Why is it too... Like, the timing is not being consistent anymore. What I'm doing, apparently. It's like my rhythms are off by a frame, so it's turning... It's okay for some of the jumps, but it's turning other jumps into, like, not what I usually do. You know, it's like being just slightly offbeat on tempo, or off tempo on like a song or something. We should add this to our Platinum game sessions. We should. I mean, I have to do all mine off or on stream. That way there's evidence that nothing's been tampered with, not that I even know how to do that. Does it ever fail? Well, that's gotta be, what, the 4th time in a row I've done exactly that? Damn it. I was trying to, like, scoot under there so I could try to jump again. Is it vodka time yet? 15 more tries. Then I have to break out the gamer juice. The drunk runs were allowed to flourish because I was not getting hung up on that jump every time. Like, once that hump is over, there's so much further we can go with no mistakes. Here we go. Don't understand. Yeah, of course now. Of course now you do it. I'm going just to do something else. So I'm gonna keep going and see what happens. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into another problem that makes no sense. Okay, that's going to be important to remember. Because overshooting that counts as a fall, which is bullshit. Interesting. Okay. No, do it. Keep going, because I want to practice. Since we're close enough, I want to practice Windswept Bluffs again. I want to see if I can recreate that one jump that I did that made things easier. Ah, damn. This might be too far to the right. We kind of got on the wrong rhythm. Oh, nope, that's fine. so close. Well, it's kind of fucked now because we're not going to end up in the same spot. But I think this is good. Barely. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't... That kind of... Oh, that's my second fall. No, we had 2 falls before this, so that is still okay to miss, I think. I want to test if from here you can do a full... Alright. Dangerous! So don't do that. I'm just looking for like the easiest route through here. That's perfect. Probably go up. Oh, that works out really well. I thought I could snake around that. We're looking for little tricks like that. Wow! That doesn't count as a fall, that's good. Because that can happen and I would be so mad. Let me just remind myself of the chapel strat so I don't forget. Okay, so you do that to get up there. Then you do this. Okay, well don't do that. Pretty impressive. Kind of sucks that I could go up there and easily beat my record right now. But that's not what we're doing. Also, if I get the trophy, that will beat my record. Guaranteed. Alright, so that looks like that. Alright, I'm gonna do as much of this as I feel like. For some reason, we were struggling here before as well. Let's make that not the case anymore. I did not do that on purpose, dude. I wanted under 10 minutes. Okay. Whatever. We did castle flawlessly up until that point. So that's something. We did castle flawlessly, we did ice flawlessly. Right in a row. So if we could just get up to those points, then we can cook. What's up, sick man? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, I could never be a speedrunner. I occasionally like to dabble in kind of speedrunning, but not for any real records. I only like to go for my personal bests. Too close? Oh, that's fine. What? What horse shit? The hell are you talking about? My foot was clearly above that. Tripped over the sole of his shoe on that. Okay. I needed that little mental reset of doing something different and getting to the end. I am getting sick of these woods. Yes, sir. It's just dumb. It's really dumb that you even can jump that low. That it's like 1 square centimeter above where I'm standing, and I can jump too short from that somehow. The minimum possible power jump should get you up those stairs. I will die on this hill. We're going left. It's probably technically faster to go left since you don't have to move after you jump. Wonderful. Whoa! New fails, new mistakes. Let's keep it going. What's been achieved so far? Were you here when I got the crow trophy? And then also during one of the attempts, I got the trophy for doing 20,000 jumps. Otherwise, we're still grinding away at this no-fall business. It's been going terribly. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. That isn't a jump that I fail! So I don't know why it's happened 4 times now, maybe 5. fall. Close. The hell is my PC blinking at me for? Let's finish getting this device set up. Shut up. Dismiss. Do you think the backlash of Switch 2 prices will affect the games being nominated for the Game Awards? No. They don't give a shit about that in terms of game quality. They nominated Hogwarts Legacy that one time. Okay. Spoiler alert, Amora can learn Power Gem in Pokemon Legends EA. How do you know? Does your uncle work at Nintendo? But also, what's up, Anthony Gold, the Penamagaball, and others? Will he ever do something different? Will he ever do something different? Always a frame early, letting off that jump every single time, every single goddamn time. Yes, sir. What is that, 10, 11, 12, 15 attempts on that one jump? Like, I can't believe I can't get it even by accident. Like, can't I have one fluke where I can try and start the rest of my goddamn run? Doing a no-fail run, I'd do it flawlessly every time. I would! Apparently there's like a mental block with that. Because every time I retry it, when it doesn't matter, when I've already fallen, it works. Just about. cold sweat or anything right now. I'm just playing Jump King. You know, making these jumps like it's nothing. Because it is. What's up, Michaelis? How's it going? Wow. Thank you! Finally, dude, we can do something! Let's go! Holy shit! Now make the most of it! You fucking asshole! Okay, good. Making sure it still says 0. Hello? Do that shit again. That's what I did. You wouldn't know it, but that's what I did. It's easier to skip that jump instead. Not for me, it's not. Because I started out not doing that, and then when I switched to it, I was like, oh, that's way better. We're just missing easy jumps because we're chokers. And that's what we do. Case in point. You know what I mean? Read 'em and weep. The proof is in the goddamn pudding. I'm about to, like, skip the middle step and see if that's a thing. Or, like, skip the first step and then land on the middle step and then skip the third step, or I don't know, like, there's something about the rhythm of those is really pissing me off. Because you can't just tap the button, it's not hard enough. Or it's not long enough. So if I could turn that into, like, a jump that's more of a jump instead of a step, maybe that's better. No, don't do that. Just, there's no need to start mixing it up in the first area. Alright. Try number 44. Like I said, if we hit 50, I gotta break out the Gamer Juice. Because when I was drunk on Friday, we made it to Windswept Bluffs with no falls. And I gotta know why that's the case. It's just, I locked in, dude. full hopped there. I don't know why. It's because I was in my head, like, explaining something to myself as if someone was listening, and I got distracted. So it's very clear that we just need to, like, quiet all of the thoughts in my head. Because they're going a mile a minute and it's just nonsense. My brain doesn't stop thinking about nonsense 24/7. What was I explaining? I was in my head explaining why I like that little jump above Bargenberg that I failed that one time. Like, I literally scripted it out in my own head for no reason. With no intentions of speaking it publicly. But, you know, brains just don't shut up sometimes. But I guess I'll explain it if we get there again. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Isn't it weird how 8-bit music sounds so good? Or 16-bit? It does, doesn't it? I'd like to learn how to make chiptunes. I think I'd be decent at that. Start early, dude. Like, why even do 4 more attempts that are gonna amount to nothing? If I don't at least make it to the Bargenberg jump this time, I'm starting early. not want to start early. I don't have to do it at all. There's too much writing on this. Every time. It's the same timing that I just did. It's the exact same timing. I don't know why it's different. I really don't. I don't understand. Well, we made it, so we don't have to do it early. Let me get back up there. I gotta see something. Bro. Yeah, I never overshoot that. And then I would have made that as well. Look at that. Then we jump back down, because we don't give a fuck. I don't know why. And then the entire next section up to Windswept Bluffs is free. So we would have made it to Windswept Bluffs at least. Okay. Did I change it? Are we at 49 now? Or still 48? Come on, I got 2 more attempts before we have to take drastic measures. Yep, that one just didn't think about the fact that that's not a full hop. Just didn't think about it. I let go of the button, but I didn't do it in time to not be a full hop. Amazing. Amazing work. Alright, this is attempt number 50. We got this. This is the run. This is the run, dude. Well, it's not a fall. shot it. Held it a little bit longer every time. Alright, BRB. Have to go supply. Only debauchery can defeat the Jump King. It's time weapon. One that alleviates pressure and accentuates focus. It must be done. Alright. So what I'm thinking is maybe a half shot every 5 attempts from now on. Like, it doesn't need to be a hard rule. But let's see what a difference this is gonna make. I already feel warm and tingly. Too early. Dude, I got so caught up missing that same jump like 8 times in a row, dude. Damn it. And I have the timing for that jump. I just fucked it up. Here we go, man. But hey, that bodes well. We took our first half shot, instantly made it past Bargainburg. Okay? This is a sign of things to come. Let's go. Fall counter 51. Hit me. Hold on a sec. to set my alarm for tomorrow. Okay. Let's get after it, dude. Things are looking up. Now, don't fuck with me on this, because I'm locked in. Look at those extremely precise jumps for no reason, dude. I'm locked in. That was way too close. We're fine now. What? Hold on. I want to try Bargenberg jump again. While we're close enough. Even though that shit's never happened before. Of course it doesn't count, dude. Of course. It's insane, dude. It's insane. Let's get it. That was indeed BS. I don't know why that happened. That's the first time that's happened this stream, I think. It's not the first time it's ever happened to me, but that is really an example of something that should not be occurring. I feel like that just does not even... We can skip right over that one. Nothing happened there. Nothing happened there. Mr. holding the D-pad for no reason. That's why you have to let go of the D-pad after you jump. And don't just keep fucking walking when you land, dude. Stop landing! And then walking. But shout out to our 18 concurrent viewers. How's it going, everybody? There was no need for that jump that I just did. That's okay. I made a mistake there, but it's fine. Okay. Alright, if we're talking about music I'm sick of, it is Sparklenuke music. That one I'll give you. It's not making a difference, man. It's not making a difference. How is it not making a difference? That's what I did! That's always what I did! Yeah. Alright. That's always what I did. There's some unseen force that is causing this. Because it doesn't compute with my brain. Alright, we're taking a half shot after this attempt. Clearly we need to jack up the drunk factor. That's how you know. I mean, that one just, like, that came out of nowhere. But that's how you know, dude. Here we go. We need more. You know what I can't wait for? After we finally do this, and then we start doing the DLC, I can't wait to get the DLC items, and then do the trophies where it's like, beat the game with this item. Those are gonna be so fucking easy. Because it doesn't matter how many falls there are, like... I'll knock each of those out in like 15 minutes. 10 minutes. It'll be easy. Okay. What's up, Tim Weir? Meanwhile, I never made it past the drain level because I suck at this game. Damn. You know what? Don't even count that as an attempt. That's just not real. One of the items has a negative effect, that's all I will say. I don't care what it is. As long as I can fall without fucking it up, it's gonna be easy pickings, dude. Infinitely easier than this. Like, as long as I am allowed to make mistakes, it's easier than this. Even if I gotta learn, like, a whole new route or something, it's still easier than this. mean, this is... What I'm doing right now is going to be the hardest trophy in the entire thing. So it sucks that we have to get it out of the way halfway through. Close. Don't you also do the DLC without falling? Well, the Ghost of the Babe thing lets you do it with 2 falls, and it'll still count. So I consider that to be, by default, easier than this, even if that level is harder, which I'm sure it is. Oh, what the fuck? We were too close. My feet weren't hanging off the edge, so I thought I was still okay to do that. But I guess you don't want to get too close regardless. Did I already get the 1,000 Falls trophy? Yes. I got that off camera while I was getting the old man trophy for talking to him 40 times. Good. I'm glad his stuff went off without a hitch. And I'm also glad I did it off camera because it involved me just leaving the game on for 45 minutes, so that would not have been interesting for anybody. I had to go all the way up to the top, fall all the way back down, and then just stand in front of the guy and go do something else. Like watch an episode of whatever. Also, don't spoil me on any, like, new Daredevil or anything. I haven't had a Roku for the last week and a half. Or like a stand to put my TV on. But I do now, and I just gotta get my new Roku set up. And then I'll be able to watch stuff again. Which is very exciting, because I was... Okay. I was very happily watching Dr. Stone. Like, rewatching the season before the last season to get caught up for the last season. That got interrupted. Life gets in the way, you know? Check, then you do have to complete New Babe Plus without falling. Well, but that's what I'm doing right now is New Babe Plus. Like, hold on. I'll look at the trophies real quick. So, there's complete the game without falling. Alright, base game, which we're doing. Let me reveal all here. Complete the Finish King, complete game with Giant Boots, complete New Babe Plus with Giant Boots, complete the game with Snake Ring, complete New Babe Plus with Snake Ring, complete New Babe Plus, complete New Babe Plus without falling. Okay. I see you. Doesn't inspire confidence. But it does mean that we're out here killing it right now, okay? That's what's happening right now. And I don't know why I'm feeling it, like, pretty decently, despite only being a shot in. Why does the shot counter say 2? What the fuck? No, we're at 1. I've only taken 2 half shots. Right? Or did I black out already? Is this like a new world record for blacking out after no alcohol? Alright, give some time to... Exactly, dude. Exactly. You know what I think it is? It's that the timing of the 2 jumps to get to that jump is like 1 or 2 frames less than the timing it takes to get inside that little hole. So I think what I've been doing is matching the timing of those 2 jumps with that final jump, and that's been fucking me over. That still says 0 falls, okay. So from now on, whenever we get there, I'm pausing and I'm letting things sort themselves out so that I can focus on that. Wow. What? I was on top of that! Dude, give me that shit again, because this has happened twice now. This cannot stand. This cannot fucking stand, dude. So whatever, we struggle with that one. That's what I did! Was I like too far back on the pole? Is that what it was? Oh, that's such shit if that's the case, dude. That is such a nonsense. I'm gonna keep going. Just to stretch my legs a little bit, okay? At this level of well, it's because I was talking. But I was gonna say, at that level of inebriation, can we still, like, kind of just, you know, autopilot our way through that next part? Oh, man. Alright. New Bay Plus is the area where you follow White Crow. What you're doing is the base game? Okay. My plan tonight was to watch Righteous Gemstones and Last of Us, but it's Albino Live. I've been watching for 3 hours now. Is peak entertainment? I don't know what to tell people. Other than, like, if you're not watching me, like, what? You have other options? They're not as good. I'm just kidding. I know it depends on the situation, really. But I do feel like challenge-based YouTube content is pretty fun. I like doing it. I like seeing it. When people are trying to accomplish something that's hard. That's why I sort of gravitate towards some of these games sometimes. That's why I really like the difficult game about climbing and only up. Getting over it, I did not like, because I'm not good at the mouse. Reset. Isn't it crazy that that's working? That is blowing my mind right now. Knock that off. That's still okay. I don't think that should have counted as a fall, dude. That was, like, barely a fall. And I'm so pissed off again. Like, how are you gonna make that what happened? Wait, from here, can I, like... Alright, I didn't think so. Hold on, I gotta test something. I still gotta, like... We have to get to that whole scenario. And see if we would have made it or not, regardless. Yeah, because it's fucking easy. So why have we failed it twice? Alright. What's up, Inverted Loki? How's it going? Is Jump King easier a rage game than games like Getting Over It and Only Up? Only Up is easier than Jump King. Because you can, like, control your character in a way that is gonna be the same every time, and it's not really an execution-based thing. Because Jump King is, like, all rhythm and timing, it's easy to mess that up. So that makes it kind of hard. I'll be right back. I have to pee already. I didn't know I was muted the whole time! Thank you for telling me. Well, oops. Alright, we're just kind of like messing around here for a second. And then we would have been here, dude. We would have been at Windswept Bluff. It's that easy to go from there to here. And then it's that easy to go from here to the frickin' chapel. Like, the end of the game is in sight. It's just like, can I last 3 or 4 more minutes without making a mistake? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy that all told, this is a 7 or 8 or 9 minute excursion that is just, like, unable to be completed. But shout out to our 22 concurrent viewers. How's it going, everybody? We're still just a one-shot in, so there's more work to be done to, like, insulate me from the pressures of the challenge. Reset. No, it didn't work that time? Fuck. Damn it, did we lose it? Reset. Oh, well, okay. Still, any number of things could happen, apparently. Time for another half. Alrighty then. 1.5. Let's keep it going. Shout out to everybody watching right now. Will you be here when the final moment is achieved? Will you get to be able to say in chat, I was here? Who knows, man? But I'm trying my frickin' best out here. Nice. What's up, 5% crew? How's it going? What'd you think of Blueprints? I'm obsessed with it, and everyone that I talk to is as well. So, pretty good. Like, I already beat it, quote unquote, but I still got a lot to do and to figure out. I am going for the platinum on that, even though it seems like it's going to be impossible. Dude, can we just, like, get the game to give me a mulligan on this? Imagine if we had save states. Save states on PlayStation, I could just... I didn't miss that jump. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, whoops. I don't think I should be doing this badly. But I really feel like what it is so, like... So you know how... So... And I'm, like, paraphrasing, and I may explain this poorly and not be totally technically accurate. But, like, so the meter for Jump King jumps is, like, there's a certain amount of frames for each jump power level, right? Like, one jump power level might have, like, 2 frames or 3 frames or whatever. And I don't know if they all have the same amount of frames. I feel like they don't. But... let's say that your baseline rhythm is the way that you've learned the game is that you have a certain timing that you want to do for this jump. Well, that could be either the ass end of the timing for that jump or the beginning of the timing for that jump. Or straight, smack dab in the middle, maybe. And, like, that's going to be different for each power level of jump, right? So if your rhythm is a frame off... on certain ones, it won't matter because you're still going to do the same type of jump that you did with the amount of frames that each power level has. But on some of them, if you're a frame off, it's going to turn it into a different jump. Like if you're 1 frame late on, like, let's say a mid-power jump, and your natural... like, the natural way that you jump is the last frame of that jump. That's what you're used to. Then if you're a frame late, it's going to turn into a different jump. But if it's at the beginning, like the first frame of the jump, and you're a frame late, then it would still be the same jump. You know what I mean? So, like, for me, I don't know which jumps where my internalized timing has... I don't know if it's the beginning of the frame of the jump or the end of it. So when I make mistakes, it's hard to adjust that. Like, I can't set my baseline timing to be in the middle of every single type of power level. Like, I don't know how you would do that on purpose. So some jumps that don't seem like they're frame perfect actually kind of are, but only if your like base level rhythm for that thing is to not allow more than a frame's worth of like wiggle room, because that's just how you learned how to do that power level of jump. You know what I mean? So that's where like difficulty can be kind of fabricated based on your own, the way that you learned things. That's so annoying. So I don't know if I'm at an inherent disadvantage. Because I don't know where my frames lie in between each type of jump. So I wonder if that, like, if maybe the Bargenberg jump is hard uniquely to me because of the way that my inherent timing of the jumps was sort of laid out from the beginning. And there's probably other people out there who have absolutely no problem with that jump, because even if they make a mistake, they are allowed to do it because they're more in the middle of the frames. So that's how the difficulty of the game gets to be a little personalized, I would say. And how that creates a bummer for me, because it gives me a jump that has to be frame perfect for me. Because otherwise I'd have to adjust my rhythm completely, and then I'd have to basically relearn the entire game, timing-wise. Yes. No! Come on, dude, we're right there! Oh my god. It's the fucking furthest we've gotten. Come on, dude. I don't know why I say right there. Like, I mean, we're halfway done with the game, but, you know, we're right there in terms of, like, the cusp of, like... From there, it would have been easy, but that part was supposed to be easy, so maybe it's not gonna be easy. Fucking A, dude. Whoops. That section's supposed to be free. And I really did not feel nervous about it. Like, I don't... My hands weren't shaking, there was nothing mental going on there. It just was a fuck-up of unfortunate proportions. As soon as I let go. That was a frame. That is an example of that was a frame off. Man, dude. That jump fucking sucks for me. Back at it. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty interesting. Alright, that's 65. Alright, I'm taking a half shot after this one. What? That was not a full hop? How? Oh, it's so stupid. The worst part is that, like, ice caves and castle are free. Can we just get there so I can show how free they are? Should do a drunk blueprint stream, one shot for every red room and failed run. Oh yeah. One shot for every red room, dude? There's gonna be like, at minimum, 3 of those per run. I like using most of them. Like, I roll the chapel every chance I get. I love putting the chapel in there. I love putting the dark room in there when I already have a utility box. I honestly don't mind a gymnasium, even if I don't have utility box. And then I'll even put the weight room in there if I know that, like, I have money to buy stuff from the kitchen. Really, the only red rooms that I don't like are archives. And lavatory, because that's pointless, obviously. There's a secret in the weight room that's hella good. Dude. Here we go, man. That's the downside of drinking, is that sometimes you just won't think. Sometimes you just do not think. Sometimes you forget that actually, no, full hop doesn't work there. And it never has, and you've never tried it before, so why did you do it now? You know? Cool. Oh, that was close. I thought that was too early. That was like right on the cusp. Dude, I'm so blueprints pill, but I'm looking at these crows, and I'm like, crow, row. With, without. Alright. Like, I think I saw, it was like last year, maybe? I saw a clip of like Northern Lion saying that Blueprints was going to be Game of the Year. And I was like, that is such a, like, elitist, not elitist, but like, okay, so if you hate, like, basically all AAA games, like he does, and many people, some people do, to me, that's, like, bullshit. Because like, to be disenfranchised with the gaming industry is fine. They do make some slop, a word I fucking hate using, but like, there's still plenty of AAA games that are fucking bangers, so you cannot really just disregard all of that. But so whenever someone's like, "Oh, this indie game is Game of the Year," I'm like, probably not. Just because there's probably is a AAA game that was better. But Blueprints is like, it's so good, dude. I'm not saying it's Game of the Year. I'm just saying that, like, it's the best puzzle game ever made, and that has a ceiling associated with it. Like, the best ever puzzle game is not as good as, like, a high tier action adventure RPG, whatever. But it is just to say that I don't know, I forgot, like, the overall point that I was making. And now we failed. That figures. I mean, it's the same guy who was like, and you know, some of it may be facetious, but like, we're talking about like a game's worth versus its price, where he's out here like, oh, Slay the Spire would be like $100 or $1,000 or whatever. Like, games value is not about how many hours you get to put in them, I don't think. Because you can play anything for as long as you want. And it's really not going to be that different. Roguelikes, despite being roguelikes, like, after a while, it is still the same shit. Even if it's different every time, it's the same different. Like, you've already seen this different. You know what I mean? So I feel like with roguelikes, you have to, like, take their proposed worth and, like, divide it by a certain amount. Of, like, yeah, this is new, but it's recycled new still. Like, this is new and new and new, but it's in a different order this time, you know? So it is the same, just presented differently. And I say that as someone who loves roguelikes. But, like, no, based on content, I am not gonna pay $100 for a fucking roguelike. Half the draw of roguelikes is that they're cheap. They're inherently cheap. Before Returnal was a thing, the like most expensive ever roguelike was $30. Alright, let's get after it. Returnal's a fake roguelike, so that definitely has nothing to do with content, because that is the same game every single time. Okay, let's just do some Jump King, man. That's the first time I've ever not done a full hop there. That's where we're at right now. I guess we're getting Tutaki, which means we have to get past the shot and a half stage. We're gonna go right from 2 to like 6, but I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, like eventually we're gonna get there. Alright, reset. Reset the timing here. What's up, Bulldog? How's it going? Hi, man. How many hours do you have in Jump King? I don't know. I'll tell you after this run. Yes! No! God! How was that a fall? It was no distance! Ah! I hate the Bargenberg jump, dude. It's such ass. Even when you get it, then. It's just like, oh, you're riding the high, and then, oh, it was a frame off of the power of this jump. Here we go, man. Let's see. I have 13 total, apparently. I know I played it, the first time I played it was a couple or like 3 years ago. I played it for like, I'm gonna say 3 or 4 hours. But I've gotten back into it over the last week because of the bounty. So I am really trying to be a Jump King master out here. It's just like, it doesn't look good because I can't even get to windswept bluffs anymore. And it sucks because everything after that is cake. Like, I know what to do for everything up till the end of the game. But there's just some BS that occurs at every turn in these runs that I'm trying to do right now. And it makes me look like a scrub because I'm dying early. And like, new problems are presenting themselves that were never a problem before. That was because I was talking, but... Man. I today complete the base game in 1 hour, and that's my record. That's a good start, dude. Like, everybody's first time with Jump King is gonna take a long time to finally beat it, but then after that is when the real game starts. That's when, like, you gotta shore up your strategies. You gotta... you know, really learn the intricacies of each jump, and then you'll be beating the game in 10 minutes, which I can do, but this trophy I'm working towards right now, beating the entire game without falling a single time, oh man, dude, it's kicking my ass. And the only reason I'm drinking is because the last time I streamed this, when I was like 6 shots in, I got the furthest I ever got in my no-fall run. I got the windswept bluffs. And I assume it had something to do with like locking in, being able to focus, tuning everything else out. So I'm trying to replicate that. Okay. What's up, Molly? But better as it going? Is this your favorite game in this genre, i.e. getting over it, etc.? No, I think a difficult game about climbing is my favorite one, actually. I really like the mechanics that one had. Only Up is a lot of fun, though. I really like that one as well. It's too bad they had, like, their copyright issues, and then they were also, like... I don't know, kind of like a scummy developer, really. But they spawned a bunch of clones, so... My first game took 22 hours, second was 6 hours, and today was the third time my record is 1 hour. I played also New Baby, but it's much harder. Dang it. I mean, that's still, like, really good that you're, like, struggling that much in the beginning, but still doing it and coming out with way better times as a result. Oh my god, that's not... I That's not even a result of me talking. I don't know why that was bad. Fucking A, man. What's the hardest biome in base game? It's fucking Bargainburg. No one wants to say it, but the hardest biome is Bargainburg. And it's because of that one jump. That one stupid Bargainburg jump. Everything else I could do. I wouldn't say no problem, but like in theory I could do no problem. It's just like, I would have completed this already if it wasn't for that Bargainburg jump. Based on the amount of attempts that we have going on right now, if you imagine that all of those attempts, or at least the ones that made it to the Bargainburg jump, made it past the Bargainburg jump, I would have won already. Because what's after that is extremely easy, and then you get the Windswept Bluffs, which can be like a little RNG. But at some point you'll get a run that goes past that. And then after that, it's cake from there. It's absolute cake. The chapel is cake. The ice caves are cake. The castle is cake. Okay, that one was probably because I was talking. Here's what needs to happen. I have to go pee again, and then I need to drink to where I can maintain my timing while speaking. Well, then I'll be right back. Alright. I love watching these kind of games, very entertaining. I'm glad. Where are you from, man? West Coast, United States? Seeing this trend makes me want to Sunburned Albino ranks all biomes in Jump King, easiest to hardest. I could do it. I should do that. That's a decent idea. Alright, we're taking another half. Alright, can we do some stuff? I'm from Poland, you know Mumi Gaz? Can't say that I do. and drink vodka like a real man? I just did. That is in fact vodka. Oh! Alright, we're out here killing it. In case people are wondering, I got some Skull next to me. Skull vodka. It's been my go-to. I'm ready to try a new one, though. I've tried, like, everything that Safeway has to offer, so... Let's do it. Tequila is better than vodka? I don't know if people's buttholes would agree with that. At least mine. Tequila gives me diarrhea, like, guaranteed. Depends where you're from. I mean, that's true. Like, if you live in a country where, like, they give tequila to the 12-year-olds, and they just really want to, like, train their anuses to survive it, then, like, they're gonna be like, what are you talking about? Tequila's amazing. At this point, it's less of a plat stream and more of a drunk stream. It's a drunk stream in service to a plat stream. Because only when I was drunk was I able to get as far as I've gotten with this fucking trophy. Everything I drink tonight is in service to one goal, and that is to get this goddamn no falls trophy. Texas. Dude, I know so many people in Texas. I mean, I don't know them, but like, a lot of people in my chat are from Texas for some reason, which is interesting to me. Give me this jump. Give me this jump. This is the jump in Bargain Break that I'm talking about since you just asked. This is the jump right here. This is what I'm talking about. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, I was in there and they sucked me out like a vacuum. It's garbage. Half of these counters are because of that jump. We're at 74. 37 of them have been because of that jump specifically. It's trash. It's like the only frame-perfect jump in the entire game. It's such nonsense. And you have to imagine that out of 74 attempts, if all of them made it past the Bargenberg jump, at least one of them would have won the game by now, with no falls. At least one. No more humming. If I hum or if I have a song in my head, that creates a new rhythm in my brain that messes with the timing. So no more of that. No more humming. That doesn't occur anymore. That doesn't occur anymore, dude. That jump is definitely bugged. I will say, that's the only jump in the game where, like, your character will kind of get pushed out of it. But it's also the only jump in the game that is, you know, like, that has that little opening. So I don't know if the DLC areas have anything that's like that. I'd be very upset if they did. It's just, to me, it's so weird that that jump exists so early on. Like, it's like a third of the way through the game. So it is... Oh, man.
Darkness conquers all worlds!
Creating insanity? Re-up on the channel membership for 51 months, dude. Holy crap, that's a lot of months. Saying, yo, it's been a while since I've joined one of your streams. I love the hair and no homo. No homo taken. Don't worry, I don't think you're gay, and neither am I. But thank you so much for re-upping the channel membership. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Dude, should I make my Discord public? I've been thinking about that, because, like, no one talks in it, which I am fine with. Like, it's just one less thing for me to worry about. But it is, like, the only incentive that I have listed for becoming a channel member. For the millionth time. Oh yeah, it did. The DLC areas have stuff that is worse than that Bargainberg jump. Much worse. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I won't believe it till I see it. I remember trying the DLC. I don't remember what exactly I tapped out on. I mean, it was off camera, so I had really no reason to keep going. I was probably just fatigued from the idea of learning a new level. So I still feel like, and maybe this is cope, but I feel like the DLC area, like, that's my salvation of, like, that'll still be fun for me, I think.
Darkness conquers all worlds!
Pyro! Re-upping his membership as well, saying, hot my months longer. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude. But thanks for doing that, appreciate it. You should rank the areas in this game are like the super hard jumps. We were just talking about that earlier. Well, okay, so the thing about that is that I would have to, like, do the DLC and know intimately all of the areas for that. And I mean very intimately. Like, oh my god, shut the bedroom door. Big money theme. $53? Saying shit. Dude, you think I'm gonna shave my head for $53? Are you joking? It cost you $100 last time, and I said it was gonna be even more this time. And also, I'm still not doing it because, like, I like my hair. There is no amount of money that you can do that's gonna make me shave my head. Okay? But thank you for the 53. No amount of money. My hair is the longest it's ever been in my life, I think, actually, to be honest. And I kind of like it. Like, when I get out of the shower, it's annoying. But that's such a small part of my day. Like, once we comb it, once we blow dry it and do stuff like that, it's all good, dude. It's all Gucci. Alright, check this. Check this out. We're going to do this jump. Exactly. Exactly! Why is that a fall, man? Fucking A, dude. No, I did not deserve that. Shut up! These are not facts. Dude, if I get to a certain amount of drunk, I'm literally gonna abandon this and start doing the DLC area instead. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I gotta redo the death counter. We're at 77 now. What's up, Otsy Can? How's it going? Was it just a fluke then? Was Drunk Albino just on a tear? A rampage? Last time? Ooh, creating Insanity with the $10? Saying I don't have much to donate when I get tired, the more living expenses go up, but still want to port you some way. Thank you so much, dude. You do not have to do that, so, like, don't feel obligated to or anything. I'm fine, okay? I'm totally fine. Is it your first stream like that? Fail equals reset? Yeah. This is the first one of... Oops, this is the same shot counter, you simpleton. Like, I did a stream last Friday that was also going for this kind of, but I started it while I was drunk, and I only did, like, 12 attempts. So, to me, that doesn't, like, super count. But at the same time, that's when I had my best run, so... I'm just here to kill it, okay? I'm here to, like, do stuff and have it be done and have it be good and it's amazing and I'm killing it, okay? So that's what's going to occur here. We're going to kill it in real time in front of everyone. And it's gonna be naughty. No one told you to continue to hold the D-pad there. No one told you to do it. No one told that. No one said do that. Nobody told, said, did. No one did any of said, did that. They didn't say, dude, stop clicking on shot counter. That's not what I'm changing right now. God damn it. I'm not drunk, by the way. It's fine. Okay? We're doing a great job, and we're very level-headed at currently. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. I was gonna ask why you take half shots instead of full shots. Because I'm a bitch. Is that okay? Is it okay for me to just be a bitch? Like, is that fine? Because I need half shots, or else it's too much for me. That's... Full shots is too... Listen, I'm very sensitive to alcohol, like the taste and the texture and everything around it. When I take full shots, it rocks me to my very core. It feels disgusting. So, yeah. Half shots are doable. I can do that. Yes, sir. Think about smoking hot, baby. Dude, that's exactly the motivation I need to get to the top here. There's a smoking hot babe at the top. And we just fucked up again! Oh my god, she better be a 10, dude! I mean, I've seen her like 10 times and she's not, but... She better be a 10. Can they mod a different model in there that's like more to my specifications of like what an attractive woman is? Okay, we just hit 30. Not shot counter. We're about to hit 3 on the shot counter. Because I'm taking a half right now. You play with arrows in space to jump? No, I'm on PlayStation. I'm using a PlayStation controller. But yeah, that's also part of it. If he takes full shots, he will get drunker. I take half shots to like elongate streams where I drink so that they don't end after an hour of me getting too drunk too fast. But I also do it because they taste so bad. The babes on the top of the DLCs are different, so maybe one of those are more. Ooh, are they? Is there like a sort of, like a little bit chunky gamer one that has really big boobs? Because that's kind of what I'm feeling right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Or let me guess, they're all stick figures that are like, ooh, princesses. Whatever, dude, okay? I mean, that's all well and good if it's the year 1375. I'm a modern man, and I need a modern woman by my side. Some of us like to eat. Facts! You know who likes to eat? Me. And I did not eat enough before I started drinking, I'll tell you that. I'm well fed if you catch my drift. That's great. That is better than being starving. No, they are both skinny and not gamers. Fucking posers, dude. And they don't watch Sunburned Albino, so that's like the main problem with him, to be honest. Alright, let's get up here. We got this. We have this. What's with the birds? There's just a lot of birds. The white one is leading you to the DLC area, and then the black one has a coin in its mouth that previously you would have tried to hit the bird every time so you could get it by the time you get to the top. Why is that a fall? That's the same scene! Dude, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out, man. I'm about to... Oh my god. You've been eating Spam and egg sandwiches? Is that a favorite? I grew up on Spam and now I hate it. You don't like Spam, dude? Spam and egg sandwiches are really good. Especially if you put a little salt and pepper on them. It's like, it's annoying that you have to cook it. Like, you gotta do the egg over easy and put it in between the Spams, but like, it's so good. And it's very filling. It's like 400 calories or something like that. But like, you eat one of those and you're good for like 8 hours. Oh, damn. Alright, we're after killing it, dude. My diet consists of cake and ice cream like a true princess. Okay, well that might be a bit much, but I could go for some cake right now. Ooh, get me up there. Alright, see you, Bulldog. Thanks for coming out. It's insane what we have to put up with here when we are losing runs for no reason. You know what? I'm too dialed into chat. Okay, this next run, I'm not taking a single look at chat. In fact, I'm gonna hide it. We're hiding chat right now. Look at this. And then watch how good we do, okay? Here we go. One more time. One more time without looking at chat. That was absolute bullshit. But one more time without looking at chat. Oh, not a fall. Not a fall. That's huge. Insane. Dumb, stupid, dumb. Insane. Oh my god, dude, that was... How? How are you gonna fuck that one up? What's up, Samantha? How's it going? How, dude? Just get to Windswept Bluffs. Like, all of my mental blockage is before Windswept Bluffs at this point. I feel like if we got to Windswept Bluffs, that would be the run that we win. The first time we get to that area, that's the run that we win. You heard it here first. I'm betting that that's the case. So, oh, man. Okay. Again, dude, it doesn't make sense. I didn't even do that. That doesn't count. That straight up doesn't count. I let go of the fucking directional button before I walked off. We're not counting that as an attempt. No need, no need. No need. All you have to do is not fuck up. Dude, isn't that like so true in life? And yet what do? When life provides us the opportunity, we fuck up, dude. We fuck up everything. We fuck up living situations, we fuck up relationships, we fuck up financial situations. It all just gets got. Alright. Get on up here. Of course! Of course, dude! We would have gotten it on that one. I don't understand, dude. Have you tried not falling? You know, I wish I could... Oh. You know, I wish I considered that. It's definitely something I should have considered before. Here we go. Half shot again. Oh, I better tweet about this. No cap. At Sunburned Albino is about to give an earful to the Twitterverse about this one. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think we're at like the max that I want to get for this game specifically. Just based on what's happening right now. Let's keep it calm, let's keep it cool, let's keep it together, okay? That's not real. That's not a real attempt. That's not real. That run would have won if that didn't happen. I could feel it in my bones. Okay. That doesn't count. It's not a real attempt. Not a real attempt. We got this. If it doesn't even get out of the woods, dude, it's not a real attempt. Why is it always that one, man? Why is it always that one? Oh, dude. The funny part is, if I want to, like, access the DLC instead of the main game right now, because I'm sick of it, I still have to get past the Bargainberg jump. That's the crazy part. Interesting. That's fine. We're still going. Okay, well now we're not. That's not real. That's not a real attempt. Not a real attempt. You guys understand. That's not a real one. But shout out to our 28 concurrent viewers. Thanks everybody for coming out so far. Appreciate it. It's not a real attempt, but you know. Alright, no one's over there. That's not a real attempt. Alright. Is anyone else drinking tonight? Because, like, I feel like the answer is no. But if anyone else is, let me know. So we can bond over our alcohol consumption right now. I'm drinking water, lol. Yeah, okay. I am drinking currently on my third tall boy. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Let's freaking get it out here. Is this the last trophy you need? No, I'm halfway done with the trophies. But this is one of the hardest trophies that I need. Which is why it's taking so much out of me. This is making me feel like going out to get a couple beers. Do it, dude! Come on! I cannot drink? What do you mean by that? Like you're not of age? Alright, come on, get up there, get up there. Weren't you just talking about, like, rum or something? Somebody was talking about something. Tequila. You said tequila. Oh, that'll do it. Never mind. Congratulations, by the way. Alright, come on. We got this. We got this. Oh, that was almost too high. That's fine. Yes! Alright, we got this. We got this all the way to the fucking end, dude. It's time. It's ready. We're happening. It's happening. Didn't count as a fall, so that's something. And I think it's because I hit the side there. Okay, well, I don't know this. I don't know it from back here. Shit. But I'm pretty sure it can work. Oh, I was there. There you go. Alright, here we go, dude. We're finally up here. Come on. You just had to say something, didn't you? You just had to say something. You had to say something. Bro, that was the golden attempt. That was the golden one. It's still 0 falls. Wait, we're out here. We're killing it. It's real. We're still here. Okay. Okay. Still says 0 falls. Come on. Yes. How are you gonna do it that early? How are you gonna do it that early, dude? That jump is not complicated. Why would you do it that early? Damn it. I'm about to eat ass, okay? Would anyone like their ass ate? Because I don't like it. That's disgusting. What's up, comic book? How's it going? I did not drop off there. I did not drop off there. I didn't drop off there. I promise you. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna pee right now. That's what's about to happen. Oh, man. Have I started having nightmares of this game yet? Not quite. What's up, Arbo Cuddle? How's it going? Excuse me? Do you like trying new drinks, Albino, or stick to ones you know you like? I like trying new ones. Rider, kill it. We're out here killing it, understand? Hi, Riku. What do you want? It is not time for you to eat, bro. It's still not, no matter how many times you meow. The hell was that? Oh, that counts as not a fall. Yes, sir. You know what? I'm going to take that as you cheering me on right now, and I'm going to use it as fuel to restart. Hush, Riku, you're fine. Have you ever heard of Bean Boozled the jelly beans? No. I assume those are alcoholic beans somehow. But no, I would not want to try that. No, they are jelly beans that's in like a game where you choose a jelly beans as either a good flavor or a bad one. Okay, so it's the Harry Potter thing. Like it's the it's the Bernie Bott's ever flavored beans or whatever. Just slide him in there at that point, man. Just slide him in there. Just slide him in there, dude. Kinda. What do you mean, kinda? That's exactly what it is. Like, they obviously stole that from that. We got this. We got this. We have this in the bag. But yeah, that is the only jump that's like that. There is no other jump in the game, at least in the base game, where it's as up in the air of like a wet. That doesn't count. With like what fucking power level you're supposed to set your jump to for it. How much more do you think you're gonna handle for this session? Infinite? I ain't a quitter, I ain't no bitch. Here we go. For right now, I think I'm good in the amount of shots that I have done. Because this is clearly not helping. I hate this jump. I hate it. I despise it. I hate it. I don't like it. Oh, man. testing some things. I can't keep doing this fucking the early level of it anymore. Like, we have to... I have to go further and confirm that I know how to do all that shit. That's incredible. That's insane. What? Yep. Too low. I did not turn to the left, dude. That was bullshit. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm about to eat ass. Okay. That's what's about to happen. This is the run, sorry. Could have been. Could have been the run. Could have been. that count as a fall? That's such bullshit, dude. Yep, that would have been fine. That's what I'm saying, dude. If we could just get past this fucking area. If we could just get past this area. There's no RNG in any of the other shit, dude. Alright, I'm taking a half after that. What is the furthest you've made it in this game since you've been streaming? Well, I mean, I've beaten the game. Like, regularly. As far as a no-fall run, what I just did is the furthest that I've ever done. I would think the ice part would be worse. It's not. I know how to do the ice part. That's the unfortunate part. If we could just fucking get there. Consistent. I gotta know exactly where to land there so that that works. That's crazy. I have more to work out here. Too high. It's just, that's what I don't like about Windswept Bluffs, is it's so random. Like, your position is determined by where you landed 4 jumps ago. If we get on there, then we can still get up here and do it. You would be here. And then what would you do? Would we know what to do? We would do this. We would do this. We would do this. That would be so... Oh, I'd be pissed if that shit happened to me. Hold on. I gotta... Since we're here, I gotta do it. Just to have it in the back pocket here. Interesting. Very interesting. Mistakes that have never occurred before. Interesting. Glad we're getting them out of the way. Very glad. That's bullshit. I was definitely out far enough for that. But this is the kind of shit that's gonna happen on a real run. For no reason it's gonna happen. So let's get back up here. I wonder if that would have counted as a fall. Because I didn't faceplant, technically. You see how easy that is? You see how easy it is to get up here? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Why can't we do that with no falls? Here we go. Made it to the top again. Now can we do it where it matters, please? And we fucking... Can we talk about how I fucking nailed the castle? Like, that's what we need to have happen. Is to get there normally and have shit like that occur. That's bullshit. That's not real. Not counting that one. But shout out to our 36 concurrent viewers. How's it going, everybody? Come on. Like, that's why I'm so frustrated. It's because I can do all of it. I just can't do all of it without making a single mistake. But I have to. And I will. At some point. If he beats getting over it on stream, I'll donate $100. Alright, we'll do that after this then, I guess. Deal. How? I didn't even hold it that long, dude. I didn't even fucking hold it that long. That doesn't deserve to be a fall. They need to fix that. That's such ass. And then, yeah, if you overshoot that, it's just fucking over. If you do beat I'm working, I'll still donate when I get off. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, like, today. That would be after Jump King. Oh, come on, dude. That's not real. Wasn't a fall. Was a fall. I can't do this anymore, man. I can't. I can't keep doing it. Once we get to 100 fall counters, I gotta stop. We'll have to pick it back up another day. I cannot continue to live while this is occurring. $10 more for 10 more tries. I mean, if you want to do it, that's totally fine with me. I will adhere to it. Critting Sandy with the $10. Alright, 10 more tries. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, just for that, I'm going to make this jump. I'm going to make this jump that I've missed like 70% of the time. I've missed this jump, I would say. So here we go. I told you. I told you. I thought I wasn't gonna make that, so I was just mashing. All right. Still counts as no falls, biatch. No falls. We're on the fucking chapel, dude. We're on the chapel right now. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm ready. I don't need momentum for this. This is a good time to reset momentum. Alright. Alright. We know what to do. We know what to do. We know what to do. Alright. From here on out, no more pausing. That wasn't a fall. I don't know why that happened, but that wasn't a fall. Still not a fall. Still says no falls. I'm a fucking god! God damn it, dude! Fuck! That should have taken so much less time! That should have taken so much less time! Ugh. Oh, man. Not a single fall. Oh, and a new record, for what it's worth. What was that, like 8.5 minutes? Yeah! Okay? Show me the actual time. 8 minutes and 52 seconds. That's still like, that's a personal best for me. That's a personal best for me, man. Alright, I need to know... That is 5.5 hours. Okay. Remind me, because I'm gonna go back and clip all that, and I'm gonna make it its own video. But I should have had the fucking... My save replay thing was triggered, but then it stopped being triggered. I don't know why that was. I had it set to record the last 15 minutes. And then it just, like, ended itself for some reason. Damn. Completed on attempt number 154, but technically just for this stream it was 95. That's what we do! That's what we do! Okay, we got more stuff to do. Let me add to the platinum here. $22 of 49. See, I knew the alcohol had something to do with it, dude. Okay? We're 3.5 shots. That's exactly where we needed to be. Alright, we're doing New Babe Plus. We're remaining a king. Now I just gotta get to the DLC. Let's keep it going out here. Out here fucking killing it, dude. Unfortunately, I have to make the Bargenberg jump to get there, but it's whatever. It's whatever to me, man. Because at this point, even if we fall, it don't matter. I'll just try it again, okay? Take a shot for the win? Yeah, okay. I have even harder challenges ahead of me, man. I can't afford to be, like, completely gone. Hello? It does need to be, like, we got lucky a bit. With one of those, like, ice cave falls, it absolutely should have been a fall, but because we were, like, sliding down slopes, they were like, you know what? We'll just give that to you. Alright, we forgot how to play. I told you this is what happens. You do something insane and amazing, and then they, like, go through it again, you just die on the simplest jumps. Excuse me. I don't have to reset there! Yes! Oh, it's big. Alright, now we gotta learn the DLC thing just as good as we learned the main one. And then we're gonna have to do the same goddamn thing over there. God damn it. Okay. Forgotten how to play. Just give me a second to get reacquainted. I took that last super chat seriously. I did! Money talks, man. That's why we're doing this in the first place. Insane. was so nervous that last bit there. We did it, though. That's all that matters. Once I got to the castle, I was comfortable. I was like, I'm not gonna fuck this up. The only thing that I maybe could have fucked up is the literal, like, last jump before the princess, or the second to last one. The one to get onto the first little rock. Because I know that I did that by accident before. But we were fine. Here we go, man. Would you have rage quit if you missed the last jump? No. I mean, it would have sucked ass, but like... So once I got past... Not even past. Once I was at, like, the last two scenes of Windswept, whatever it is, whatever it's called, the one where there's wind, I was like, if I don't win this, I'm gonna be so mad. But at the same time, I was like, I'm gonna win this. And I was right. It was the same stuff that I was preaching before. It was like, if I could just get to the fucking chapel and ice caves and castle, I'm gonna fucking nail it, and I did. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, DLC is over here. Here we go. Hello. What you experienced up there was nothing more than a pitiful delusion. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Alright, Bright Crown Woods. We got snow, but no wind. Which means it's going to be kind of hard to move around here. Oh, what the fuck? No! Bro, how are you gonna do this with no falls? No! Stop going all the way up there! Hello? This is not gonna be fun. There are silver coins hidden throughout the levels that you need to buy stuff, like the big boots, for example. Understood. What? Oh my god, dude. This area sucks. Dude. I'm gonna have to do this without falling. Oh my god, dude, I thought it would bounce off the other side. Dude, this is exactly the kind of anti-silver lining that, like, I would not be looking forward to. After the triumph that I just did, to then have to turn around and be like, well, now do it again, but this sucks worse. I thought DLC trophies didn't count towards plats. Well, for this, maybe the game just shipped on console with the DLC. Where do we go? There we go. Damn, but I still need to go down and touch the fucking crow. Oh my god, dude. Okay. My bad. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? What constitutes a fall? Seen a lot to go down quite a bit. Oh, we just beat that challenge specifically. So now I'm just in the DLC area trying to suss it out. I guess I should change the title of the stream now. But the most for the most part, like, that was what it was. So, I don't know. Oh, come on, man. Bam, bam, da, da, da. Bro, stop falling. Alright, how about you start falling, and then you ask me, or I ask you how easy it is. Exactly. Duh. I know this is, like, new, but, like, I know how far my jumps go. This shouldn't be like this. Case in point, shouldn't be like that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think that's a silver coin in the snow over there. Is that what that is? Oh. Oh, yes, sir. Ah, I didn't know that was like a I thought like we were safe once we landed on that. Fuck. Fuck. This is not a good spot to be. Dude, the fact that this is all snow is ass! Oh, it's so ass. Okay, here we go. Oh, Colossal Dungeon! Yes, sir. Alright, see, critting insanity, thanks for coming out. Alright, I recognize this. Damn it. Alright, I assume I also need to get all of the crows while I'm doing this. Oh, look at that. Silver coin. Yes. Oh, shit. What's up? Why? Why are you like these? Are you kidding me? Because I was like definitely there. Okay, back up here. We're fine. You would have made it if you had another half shots in you? Yeah, okay. I don't believe that. I think we're killing it as is. Alright, it's really bothering me that there's like all these hidden shit. All these silver coins here. I got 6 of them, dude. I don't mind the ice, though. I like the ice. It's just, I gotta, like... It's just, can you do me... a favor and hit the fucking Black Crow so he flies away? Because I feel like I have to do that? I'm not sure if I do or not, but... I think I do. That Black Crow doesn't move? Ooh, that's big then. Okay, check this out. Alright. Fuck. Dicks. Dicks. Insane! 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 Really? Wow. It's gotta be like the most specific fucking jumps you've ever heard in your life. Okay. Why do you keep falling like that? Okay. Okay. Are you fucking serious that that's a thing? Oh my god, dude. Cool. Cool. There you go. Dude, I did not hit that. Great, more snow. More snow. Dude, I don't even know where to land on here. if you care about it this run, but you missed 2 silver coins in the ice prison. If I need them to buy something, then I do care about it. I absolutely need those. Down we go. Ooh, look at that. Hidden location. Whoa. Ooh, hidden location over here as well. Whoa! Whoa, hidden location over here. Holy shit. Well, where the hell are they then? How many coins do I have so far? I have 6. Alright, is there one on this screen? Cool. So we already went up there and got that one. We already went down there and got that one to the right. This one. The jump you missed is where one is. Is there one in this scene right here? Where I'm currently at? No? Okay. Just wanted to give a brief and quick update. Just drank and finished my last tall boy. Hell yeah, dude! Damn, it's crazy how not even close to getting that I am. That is, wow. That just boggles the mind, man. Unbelievable. I'm gonna crash out. I'm doing a small hop there, but it's just not working. I mean, small hop by itself is not as descriptive of a thing as it needs to be. There's like 5 different kinds of small hops. But that one, I guess we started from too far back. Fuck you! Can I just, like, I didn't know that that slide happened all the fucking way out there, dude. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna kill this guy that's sitting in this cage right now talking shit. Do you know what I did to get here? More or less than that, because that felt like too much somehow, which is bullshit. Because it went above where I was trying to go. Fuck you! What are you gonna do, dude? Like, you're trapped as soon as you fucking get down here. That is a trap. Trap. What the fuck? There you go. What's up, Fandy Candy? How's it going? In what universe did you not jump on top of that, dude? In what universe? Because it's not this one. Oh my god. How did you fall off? Dude, the fact that this is all snow is actually bullshit. You just cannot correct for where you land. You can't do it. That's not what I did. I'm over it. I'm over it. We'll try that again sober. Next time. Otherwise, that's gonna do it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, you can like, share, and subscribe. Thanks to the people like I'm at. Thanks to the people da 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 da. And I'll see you guys next time.